We traveled together, he and I, to the far end of the Isles, beyond even, all the way to the red cliffs of Pandysia, to dig in the rock and crawl through the caves, holding up candles and squinting at the walls. Many precious things we came upon, but none so precious as the boy with black eyes, dearie, all those marks and bones, carved so deep and polished so bright. I brought the old bones home, hid them for my dear husband. Then I learned to boil them and carve them myself. They made such good presents, dearie. Little meat boy took them home. He loved them so. All the time he came back with new bones for me, holding them up so I could see it in his eyes, even though his tongue was still. Granny, his eyes would say to me, carve these bones for me, make me another present. And he went so far, all the way to Dunwall Tower, the royal husband himself now, my little meat boy, his shiny, shiny sword. Better bones were what I needed, you see. Better bones to carve and polish, scrape and gleam. My dear old husband was always tired. I made him soup, and then he was sick. Better bones was all for my little meat boy, carved in the name of one with black eyes. And after my husband was gone, given away as birthday gifts, I didn't want to live there anymore. So now I'm old and don't have many to give my presents to. It's sifting through the garbage for granny rags and feeding the little birdies that gather at my feet. No one wants to have tea, dearie, especially these rude louts on Bottle Street, slack-jawing his boys, always meddling with an old woman just trying to make her way. In the end, we'll be together with him, you and me in the dreary night with stars above and below, and always the one with black eyes, dearie. Oh.
Somewhere in the basements below, hound kills hound, and money changes hands.
Attention, citizens of Dunwall. The Old Port District has been added to the evacuation list. The Weeper count for the month of siege has increased. The Lord Regent has decreed that plague horses will remain in effect through the month of rain.
Should I clear space for Samuel then?
If you like, but he won't use it.
Why?
He can't sleep in regular
Such
beds
laughter.
anymore. That's
And
what
they're
he says.
singing
He says he was in the Navy too long.
linking
Believe it?
arms. Oh,
That pile of wood out there,
time.
it's a hovel he built from an old rowboat. Where does Admiral Havelock find these people, I wonder?
Admiral Havelock has seen more corpses than all the rest put together.
Well, let's get down to it. First off, I know that assassination is dark business, but sometimes good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Cauldron on the throne. To those ends, we'll hide, act in shadow, take them apart, piece by piece. Tonight, High Overseer Campbell dies by your hand. It won't be easy. He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause and strike true. We're counting on you. Another thing. Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin. He's one of us, and if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can. He's a master strategist, and he got caught working for our cause. It'd be good to have him back here at the Hound Pits.
The Exquisite Tallboy, excerpt from a letter of public concern by anonymous authors. What you've read here is the truth, regardless of what you will hear from the authorities who rule over us. It is not a matter of coincidence that the former royal spy master is the one who stepped in when the late empress fell. We, who will remain nameless, believe that these events are interconnected. The signs of oppression are all around us. The Sokolov designs, originally intended to provide light and warmth in our homes, have been turned against us as a means of inspiring fear and controlling our movements throughout the city. And where did this plague originate? Some say it was imported. A wild theory, perhaps. One of our members members risked her life to obtain an internal report from the government, which we will be printing and sharing soon, called The Exquisite Tallboy, extolling the virtues of this newest member of the City Watch. She says in the streets below, these virtues are horrors, spread by stilted thugs who rain down fire on the sick and the poor. To these eyes, the Tallboy is another government bully, armed with incendiary devices, thickly armored, and is standing high overhead. Looking down at the common people of the city, we now know that the Tallboys are heavily drugged, imbibing a substance that renders them resistant to pain, but also dulls whatever empathy they might normally possess. Exquisite, we think not. Copy these words and share them with your neighbors, and remember, when the tides are lowest, the truth will be revealed. Huh. Wild. Oh my god.
Corvo. Hello. I'm Callista.
Hello,
I
Callista.
work here for Admiral Havelock. I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer. That wretched man. There's really no reason for you to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain in the City Watch. But he's a good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison. And I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession. Before you became an assassin.
I guess I just fucking swim around this dirty ass water. Oh my god. These fish are biting me. Oh my god. Please help. Powers you obtain from runes can be used creatively to defeat enemies or move through the environment, blink from roof to roof, possess rats and fish, or slow time before rushing a group of enemies. What? Agility. Oh, costs 2 rings. Vitality. I think we want agility. Agility and dark vision, I think, are going to be like our big ones, and maybe bench time. I don't know how many runes this game like has. It's like I don't know how much we can upgrade. Bitch ass fish. Papa needs to talk to Piero because I need darts. Piero, I hope your bitch ass is home. Please.
What can I do for you?
I definitely want the combat sleep dart. What is this? Allows you to magnify your view. Ooh. Yeah. We're gonna be all about stealth and shit. So I feel like I want combat sleep darts for sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna go all in on crossbow. Okay. And now I have new runes, and I can get agility, yes. Sweet, okay, and now I've got a bunch of bone charms to deal with. White rats won't attack you. That's probably nice. White rats can be consumed for mana. Ew! Void channel. Power effect slightly improved. I mean, that sounds great. Shot whiskey bottles explode. No. No. Blast resistant. Damage from explosions are usually. That sounds good. Good lungs. I don't think I care about that as much. Raven. No, because we're not going to be assassinating people. Yeah, I guess we'll go with the weird rat shit.
Part of the soul live in the heart? If the heart keeps beating, does that mean that the spirit is never released into oblivion? I can keep a heart beating forever with electricity, but what does that mean for any essence trapped within? It'd be easier if I created these processes in waking hours. I am uneasy pursuing avenues that emanate from my dreaming mind.
I overheard the Admiral at breakfast, talking about the Overseers. That's all I heard. And I think it's better if I don't know too much about what you people are doing. He's my uncle, and he means a lot to me. His name is Jeff Kernow. Captain Jeff Kernow.
Sorry, I had to take care of something and it took longer than I thought it would. Alright. So. Oh, okay, we can't talk. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, hi, friend. Let's go.
Ready to go? Just give the signal.
Let's do it.
It'll be a rough trip. Used to be you go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left. City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. Man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. And there are the real odd birds living on the fringes, like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts. I don't know which is worse. Just take your pick.
Talk to Granny next. Alright.
Let's go. It's nearly midnight. But easy, damn it. Keep him in the boat. Canal's got enough shit in it as it is.
Dearest Gwen, the city is going to burn. I sold everything, so there's nothing for me here now except you. I'll wait for you where Clavering Boulevard crumbles into the river. Where we used to meet, we'll take the money I've made and bribe our way onto a passing whale ship. I won't leave without you, and if you won't come, I'd rather be rat food. Love, Arthur.
Oh my god, is this like I can steal Arthur's life savings? That's funny. Oh my god.
How did it pass me by?
Keep him coming.
All the others down with the sickness.
Hey! What is it?
I think that last one was moving.
What?
Yeah, the little one.
Not possible. I inspected them myself. Keep working.
Something ain't moving no more.
Okay, so those guys can't see me.
1, 2, 3, heave!
nasty. Little filth. Sorry, I can't help you. I don't know this area well.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. John Clavering Boulevard has been designated a restricted travel area. Any citizens are liable to search or imprisonment at the discretion of the City Watch.
Half the city's dead. Won't make it 3 more months.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This is a special announcement from our Honorable Lord Regent.
This is the Lord Regent speaking. It is with regret that I announce that my term as Lord Regent has been extended through the month of harvest and potentially beyond. In addition, in this continuing crisis, the overseers of the Abbey of the Everyman remain in service to the state and are empowered to enforce order whenever and wherever necessary. We owe our thanks to High Overseer Campbell for the generous
that's not a
of
nice
their
thing.
services.
Just garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. All. You never listen.
They are burning ways.
Granny, you can't because you're dead. Dear? Is that you, my dear husband? My eyes aren't what they used to be. Have you seen my little birdies? The dear things must be starving without their granny. Here, birdies. Here. Oh, my. I think I have gentlemen callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either. Granny Rags, let us in. Ah, well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them. But what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you? I think the little birdies are sad today.
I wonder if I can do something right here.
I told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left. You never listen.
We're here to do your washing. She's not stupid either. We're here to take your money, Granny. We're wasting our time. How much could she have? She just... He's as slippery as hadfish. Here you are. Knock this guy Get over here. Please. Kick in his teeth. I'll stick you. I'm gonna loot your corpse.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Please clear the area when a motorized carriage or stilt walker approaches on state business. Be advised that such vehicles will not slow or stop to avoid citizens obstructing the way.
Oh, my dear. I knew you'd help me with those ill-mannered boys. My brave man. Listen, Granny has a birthday present for you. I got it from the outsider, and now I'm giving it to you. Go on. It's upstairs. On the vanity. I think you'll cut a nice figure with it. Remember how we used to dance? Our parties were even grander than those at the Boyle Manor. Everyone wanted to come.
The doom of Pandacia has come to the city. The river rushed in when the barrier broke. The whole district went dark.
I hope you like the little gift I got for you. It's the least I could do for turning those louts away. I can't bear these Bottle Street children. Ruffians, every last one of them. Rotten apples. And that slack-jaw is the worst of lot. You know what I just thought of? You could do something else for me. Another little favor. And I'd give you another present. Another lovely
hi.
carved from the bones
Thanks for
of a
joining.
dead whale.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Do you remember my doctor?
I'm looking
dear?
forward to like a pretty
Dr.
immersive
Galvani. Now
stealth
there was
kind
a
of focused
clever
game.
man.
I'm trying to do
He's
a
got
no-kill
all
run.
sorts of nasty
Been a little bit of reloading already
disease
so
in his
far, but it's been
laboratory.
fun.
Wouldn't it be a shame if some of that mess found its way into the Bottle Street Gang's elixir still? That'd teach 'em. See to it, dear. I'll find you another present just like the first. Galvani lives on Clavering Boulevard, or at least he used to. Those were the days. Now run off. My baby birdies are hungry. So precious.
Cool. Alright. Cool. There's...
But they're shy. You'll have to go or they won't come.
I'll be glad to rest. There's a... Rune... What is that?
You never listen.
I don't know how to get to that.
Granny, 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 come out with me instead. Granny, Granny, Granny. You're dead.
Oh. She's got a whole ass backyard. Hide
Get out.
What do you mean, get out?
Be
Screw you,
careful,
Grady.
Corvo. They call her Granny Rags. You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family. But an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other for her favor. I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting. Then, she made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated to loathing me. What will you do, I wonder?
we could do bend time, or we could already upgrade dark vision to level 2. I guess let's do bend time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going for, like, trying to do, like, maximum stealth. I think there's, like, an achievement for, like, ghost or whatever, and, like, I am not skilled enough for that. But, I can definitely try, to at least, you know, sneak past people and not get killed, etc., etc. Or not kill others, I mean. Been heavy on sleep dart use. Cause like this dude, I think there's a guy in here,
I'm
right?
trapped.
Not anymore.
I owe you, brother. I want to ask about the mask. I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that. You know what? I'll return the favor. Come by Griff's shop. That's my business. Well, it was, at one time, but now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies. If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money. Maybe someday the plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal. But until then, it's scavenging for me.
Alright.
Don't worry. Those Bottle Street boys had no idea where I keep the best loot. So come by when you can. Want to look at some of the things I found? Good prices, I swear.
Yeah. I probably don't have the money for it, but... yeah. Jesus. 100 coin per dart, not happening. I definitely want... this stuff. I just need more gold.
Huh?
Okay, I'll find him again later, I'm sure. I'll loot these dudes. Loot. We're just gonna lay you gently here. I wonder how long people are unconscious for, like how many times I'm gonna have to re-knock out people I've already knocked out. That's gonna be a rough one. Oh, there's a trash bin right fucking here. Rip. Oh well. Is this like a way? Maybe blink. Well, there's Griff. Okay. Timeless children's rhymes. They say that Jimmy Whitcomb Riley was a brawler his mates called Smiley. He ran around up and down town, pulling off every kind of crimey. On Bottle Street, he hung with the boys, throwing bricks and bottles and other toys. They'd start a fight, then run and hide, breaking, laughing far and wide. Smiley liked to eat and drink all day, and smash and bash the night away. Drunk and all alone, he drifted off asleep, and sitting on the bridge along John Clavering. When he woke, something strange he found, stranger than a singing wolfhound. He'd become a blue-jawed hagfish, most slimy, and only remembered his name was Smiley. They say that Jimmy Whitcomb Riley was never seen again for all of timey, but he swam around up and down, drinking from the river, crying, "Why me?" We've already read the Gaffer's Tale. Someone's at their coffin. Mother's Journal. 8th entry. It is the 4th day of the month of rain. Morris is sick and so are the children. I've avoided it thus far, which is good fortune, since it has fallen on me to care for them. 9th entry. The city watch comes and goes, knocking on doors and asking for signs of plague. Even our neighbors cannot be trusted. Earlier it was difficult to keep the children quiet. Now they sleep most of the time. 10th entry. The flies have set in. I try to keep them away, but I can barely get close. They sting so. Most of the time Morris won't answer me when I try to talk to him from across the room. 11th entry. Morris is gone. I don't know what I'll do. For now, all my hope is reserved for the children, leaving the flat for a while near down. I found some plague bags from a guard booth while no one was around. It took a while, but I got Morris into one of the bags. At least his face is covered. 12th entry. Young Robert has passed. The star of my sky is gone. 17th entry. Elise stopped breathing in the middle of the night. She was such a headstrong girl, I can hardly believe she was overcome. She was always near as I cut up hagfish or vegetables, arguing with me about everything. 18th entry. It is the 4th day of the month of wind. It is settled in that they are lost to me, all of them. I cannot bring myself to call the dead counter. I have the fever now. No guards come near me anymore. Aw. Oh, okay. Granny. This place. I feel like I'm just gonna be like trying all kinds of crazy places. Bottle Street Boys. Blood from the eyes. I saw a slack jaw with your mother. Yeah, I saw him with your father. Nice. Jokes. Rewire tool. Disable security devices or make them work in your favor by using a rewire tool on the circuitry panel for the security device you want to hack. This consumes the rewire tool. Rewired walls of light, arc pylons, and watchtowers will harm your enemies instead of you. Ooh, I wonder if that, like, if that kills them, does that count against a no-kill run? Probably. Can I really just, like, I wonder if I can just, like, rooftop my way in there, you know, like, go that far. What? Whoops. Okay. Oh.
Looking for something special?
Yeah, I wanted to buy some blueprints.
expensive on the sleep darts. Gonna have to figure something else out there. Let's jump down, right? Plant your ass on the roof and watch the street. See who comes to the almshouse and see if that old lady knows anything. She's blinded. Maybe she heard something. Well, he did not survive long. He implanted on the roof.
Attention Dunwall citizens. This is a special announcement from our Honorable Lord Regent. This is the Lord Regent speaking. It is with regret that I announce that my term as Lord Regent has been extended through the month of harvest and potentially beyond. In addition, in this continuing crisis, the overseers of the Abbey of the Everyman remain in service to the state and are empowered to enforce order whenever and wherever necessary. We owe our thanks to High Overseer Campbell for the generous loan of their services.
Climb up the crates to the right and use the roof. Find another path by following the streets to the right. I did not find another path by doing that.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Please clear the area when a motorized carriage or stilt walker approaches on state business. Be advised that such vehicles will not slow or stop to avoid citizens obstructing the way.
Note to Sergeant Hayburn. All the Wall of Light components have been delivered to your station and expected to be functional before midnight. You've also been provided with several spare whale oil tanks should the need arise. Last, it's come to my attention that various watchmen continue the adolescent practice known as rat burning. Remember, whale oil is not cheap. Please keep your men under control. Spring laser trap can be attached to any surface by aiming at it and pressing right click. It will be triggered as an enemy approaches it, throwing up a cloud of shrapnel. Is a bone shrine nearby? That's when we get inside here, but I hope at least. I'm gonna turn all the way out there. Yeah.
always amuse me.
Forget it. I'm going back.
Whoops.
Get lost.
Aw, rude. Oh my god. Okay. I don't like that. Stop.
Stupid goddamn.
I want to get into Dr. Galvani's office. Is there a way that can I just like blink up that balcony from here? Looks unlikely.
Wait, did you touch the door handle to Dr. Galvani's lab?
Yeah, I think so.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
Vital essences? Does that mean guts?
I think so. So your hands need scrubbing. You're unclean.
Unclean? That's nonsense. Can't we just...
No, I told you. With rubbing alcohol or white vinegar.
All right, all right. What is he doing there all day? Ambrose says he breeds rats that carry the plague.
Your friends are ignorant. The doctor is a brilliant man. If anyone can save this city, it's him.
The royal physician is going to save us. I hear his new elixir is twice as good against the plague.
I don't understand how Galvani can admire Sokolov. Royal physician or not, I hear Telly's a beast. A superstitious philanderer who spends more time with prostitutes than he does in the laboratory.
Is this what it's going to be like when we're married? It is, isn't it?
I hope not. I'm telling you now, I don't have the endurance for it.
Miss Benton, when cleaning my study, I asked that you constrain your efforts strictly to the floors, please, at all costs. Refrain from attempting to clean or arrange my bookshelf. In fact, it would be best to keep away from it altogether. Otherwise, I'll have to reconsider the terms of your employment. Regards, Dr. Galvani. P.S. Since I'll be out of the city for a few days, I've left next week's pay as well. The bank was closed, so I'm afraid it's short by half. You can count on me for the remainder of the week, of course. Can I open this door? Nice. I don't know where to put this fucking body. This corpse, you're just gonna hang out, I guess. Leviathan's Sorrow, an excerpt from a report on a treaty banned by the Red Shore Trade Council. Little is known of Picotti, credited with the series of pamphlets arguing against the whaling trade, while he was gifted his views are nonsense and threatened the economic underpinnings of the empire. 1. Enslavement, on the breeding and husbanding of whales versus hunting the beasts in the wild after a natural and free life cycle. Picotti offers no solutions for where these massive malevolent creatures might be pastured. Dissolution laments on the destruction of social bonds between herd members. Picotti actually uses the term families. 3. Harmony, drivel on the aesthetic wonder of what is in reality the great and terrible ocean that ever threatens to swallow us. Includes arguments on the gentle nature of the brutes, a notion refuted by seamen who return to shore wide-eyed with tales of the whale's savagery. And 4. Disruption, here Picotti is on his weakest footing, issuing feverish warnings against the displacement or transference of natural beasts from their native environments.
Obviously, the plague rat is distinct from the ordinary rat, but in what respect? Its size and the coarseness of its fur, and I believe in intelligence, although the experiments there are not complete. Coriander's Zoological Survey describes only the ordinary rat,
which means plague rats have only been here for 5 or 7 years at most. This was not a gradual migration. Could they have been introduced on purpose? Perhaps by a foreign power.
Spooky. Rat behavior and extermination. An excerpt from a series of interviews with street workers by rat catcher Lena. It used to be you'd go out with a bag, a stick with a nail on the end, and catch as many rats as you could in a night. The city watch paid by weight. My husband Benjamin and I mostly worked alone, and we got by. If we found a place where the rats were real bad, sometimes we'd hire a crew of street rats to work with us, the younger ones who didn't make trouble. We'd pay them with bread and apple cider. Once the plague came, the rats were different, meaner, bigger, and a little quicker. You had to watch yourself. If you got cornered, they'd turn and the swarm would come back at you. I barely got away with my skin a few times down in the sewers. The bites hurt afterward, but it was the sounds they made that stayed in your dreams at night. Got more dangerous, and the city watch started paying better, but that didn't last long, because after a while, too many people had been stripped clean trying to fill up a bag. One slip and they'd be all over you, gnawing and trying to chew down to the bone, and that's how I lost my poor Benji. Galvani Academy notice. Galvani, the latest case should arrive within a week, containing all the components you need. Be careful with the white phosphorus. Can't have you getting phossy jaw like the tanners at the edge of the city, poor bastards. Sorry you have to practice in secret. The vivisectionist should be celebrated, revered even. Cutting up rats should be done in the town square with a crowd of ears, students taking notes, not in some dirty little secret room hidden behind a wall of books. Anyway, lucky for you to have an old friend who never left the academy. Let me know what else you need, but remember it might be a month before I can put together another shipment. Yours in knowledge, Artemis Moore, procurement clerk and provisioner, Academy of Natural Philosophy, South Wing. P.S. Next time you're nearby, come in for an afternoon. We've stayed fairly insulated from the plague since so few come and go here, and we've got quite the stock of Tiffy and brandy. The rat plague. Excerpt from a natural philosopher's notes. For over a year, I've studied this cursed plague, collecting and dissecting rats by the thousands. Given their rapid gestation and maturation cycle, it's been possible to breed them for numerous generations. The rodents themselves seem immune to the plague, but they pass it readily between members of their own species, perhaps through mites. The blood of the rats tells its own story, allowing me to gauge the members of generations that a given group of rats have lived with the plague. As such, a nagging question remains. The rats collected in the poorest parts of towns, in the slums, exhibit the oldest strains of the plague, while those found near the docks, where the foreign plague-bearing rats would presumably have entered our city, exhibit a younger strain of the plague. Could this mean that the rats were transported to the slums in some way that is not obvious? I will continue my research. If nothing else, I'm living proof that Sokolov's elixir and Pierre's remedy are very effective at protecting against the plague if one consumes enough of the stuff. Nothing else in here. Fucking rat. Rats everywhere. sewer capacity in the months of Neps. An excerpted interview attached to a formal report by CityWorks Crew 17A. I've been asked to tell the problem, so here it is. It's been every year that we work like men gone bad during the month of Nets. I don't hardly see my family. It's bad enough that the works is clogged with trash from the catch, pieces of crates and nets, but the water smells of hagfish guts too. We gotta get it done before the month of rain, or you know what. And it ain't like we get help from those pricks in civil engineering either. Been at this job for now 28 years, and I never seen one of them come below except to measure will it hold when they go putting up one of their fancy new bridges. So these last 3 years been the worst yet, and here's why. It's the river crust. It's moved into the works. We hear a man ahead yell and scream like he's burning up, and we all climb up fast. No other choice. Well. I can't carry any more remedies. How do I take... There's gotta be, like, somewhere that the code to that safe is written, right? Shit. That would be in here. Oh, 287, right there. Ha, I was right.
This whole place has gone to the hounds.
Nice.
Oh, no stupid goddamn Dublin son of
I heard you got eaten alive at cards. This is ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir.
Oh, damn. I thought I could go down from here.
Attention, Watchmen. This district is now considered a highly infected area. Residents are to be escorted to adjacent neighborhoods or delivered for immediate deportation to the flooded district. Remain in position until qualified personnel have completed the removal of infected bodies.
Alright, excerpt from a book on sailing traditions and scrimshaw. Bone charms, a sailor's blessing, they say. The carving itself is a practice from a long back, passed from father to son, old man salt to greenhorn, still getting his sea legs beneath him. In the old times, men cut into the tusks of ice seals and into the arm-long fangs of bears that roamed the isles north of Tivia. Once the whale trade began, the practitioners went to engraving the bones of those great beasts, rendering charms that sing in the night and grant some small boon to a man's vigor or defense against pregnancy. Okay. Dude's still knocked out. People apparently sleep a good long time out here. Nice. Oh yeah, I bet I have 200 coins left. Hey Griff.
Looking for something special?
Hatters fired the first shot, but Bog Street Gang fired the last. Okay, if I walk out here, am I automatically gonna get my ass kicked?
Cross the line, and you'll have your throat.
Oh.
Got
Okay.
this bastard up for the hagfish.
Got it. He meant cross the line as in cross by me. dude can fucking see me.
Get back now. We're losing here.
Interesting. Maybe.
Sorts with crazies, does rituals and the like, bone charms and such. You sound afraid. Yeah, right. Doubting all touched by the outside. The wretch, you got lucky. When you're this handsome, you don't need luck. Face like a hagfish. Pay up. Don't be sour. Say, when's Slackjaw coming down? Not till the next batch of elixirs done. You'll want to check on things. Then you better get all your shit together, huh? Everything's fine. I run the still like I run a game of Nancy. Yeah. Not fast enough. Little bastard. Hey, blow off, Choffer.
So there's no way to trigger that without alerting it, which I mean makes sense. It's loud as fuck. Just figured I'd test that. How many of these dudes are there? I don't see any way for me to get the drop on these fucking guys. Still fucking weird. How do you fucking slide under those things? Or do you slide under them but like not get hurt? Maybe that's what it is. It's like it still goes off. So I've just got to find a way to get completely around it.
Gotcha! Somebody, get over! Turn up for the hat! Knock this guy out!
So I can... Did I still get hit by that explosion? No. Okay. Cool. Nope. Dude, how'd you get here that fucking fast? You did not move that goddamn gate. So, there's... Alright, no fucking tripwire. Must find way around tripwire. Can't slide under tripwire because it still goes off. We just don't get hit with the explosion.
So he goes, not to the Abbey or the office of the High Overseer, but one of the other places, where they train the Overseers.
What the fuck am I doing?
Crazy. He just wants to know where his brother is. He sneaks in. You know Eddie. Roy in at him when he's so.
Craxton, I'm coming tomorrow to check on the batch, make sure you're wearing pants this time, and stick to the recipe. 1 part Sokolov's elixir, 1 part beach gum paste, 2 parts sugar water. That's it. The more of the real shit you cut in, the less there is to spread around, and the less coin I can make. This ain't a charity. Distillery District. Excerpt from a pre-plague promotional book on products made in Dunwall. Across the Empire, Old Dunwall whiskey is not only the finest libation of its kind, but it's also an important cultural tradition among discerning folks, sophisticated and common alike. Captains moving their ships across the Great Ocean always have a bottle in their quarters for occasions. Fine restaurants and bars keep it in stock, and farmers across Bristol exchange Old Dunwall whiskey when healthy children are born. Some might disagree, preferring the highbrow drinks such as King Street Brandy or one of the other brands from Morley, but sales of Old Dunwall have been brisk through the early years of Express Jessamine Caldwell's reign, a trend that is expected to continue. Aged and bottled in Dunwall's Distillery District, Old Dunwall whiskey is what you want.
Yeah. So he goes from room to room, kids sleeping, an overseer giving a lecture to the kids, a couple guys training with those hounds. Stuff you'd expect. But it gets weird. Some kind of machine. Then a woman laughing, just laughing and laughing. Then music. Kind of plinky, plonky sound. That was weird. You sure he wasn't drunk? Says he still hears it at night. He never did find it.
Anyway. I do not know how the fuck I'm gonna do this. Oh my god. Okay. How's it going?
Huh?
Yeah.
That's an slender ride. Okay, I got one for you. Well, give it. Okay, here goes.
The nobleman laid with the scullery maid, so loudly they made quite a riot. The nobleman's wife took the butchering knife, carved herself some peace and quiet.
Oh, I get it. Done kind of both, right?
Yeah, that's the gist. Now it's your turn.
Oh, let me think. Okay. Yeah, I got one. Ready? The one what the sailor before the woman no choice. Leave him around. And that's all. There's no more.
Attach an empty elixir vial to the spout before you turn the thing on. Turn the valve on, collect the full vial, repeat until empty.
Is that?
Oh, Jesus Christ on a cracker. Whew. So glad I took the fucking, like, middle of combat. I could still sleep dart people or whatever. It's so fucking worth it.
What the fuck are you looking at? Blow off, chopper. I know some. Come on, got this bastard up to the hack. Get around. Get him. I know you. Got close, bastard. Get around him. Get a shake in his eye.
Damn. Let's go and do what I should have done.
fuck are you looking at? Blow off, chopper.
Can't blink up there.
Come on. Let him go. I'll stick you. Just a matter of time. Let's see what's inside. Where'd he go so quick? Someone's messing with me. Come on. Spread out. Lost him. Where are you? I know you're here. Help me look. Damn it, it's a tricky bastard. Well, somebody, give me a hand.
Does that work? Nice. Fuck yeah.
I know you're here.
Oh no, shit.
Somebody, get up.
Yeah, that makes sense. It was like, that's crazy that nobody followed me. Oh, oops. Hey, Griff. There's dumping some other snoozers in here, right? Just sleep with your friends. I probably want more sleep darts. They are so fucking expensive.
Looking for something special?
Yeah. I'm just gonna buy two. We're just gonna hope that we find more and we can be good stealthy boys otherwise.
She wouldn't put the crackers on the right side of the tray, so we sacked her.
Wow.
I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Now I can stroll along the waterfront in peace. And don't think I've forgotten your little gift. Go on upstairs, dear one.
Hell yeah, baby. Did I already check up here?
have one rune.
That will never wash. Never,
Attention, Dunwall citizens. John Clavering Boulevard has been designated a restricted travel area. Any citizens are liable to search or imprisonment.
Someone called Arthur is waiting for a woman named Gwen at the end of Clavering Boulevard with his life savings. Yeah, I want to steal from Arthur. I feel like fucking infecting the Bottle Street elixir is probably gonna come back and bite us in the ass. Now that I think about it, like that feels like I don't know, that feels like one of those things that's like there's gonna be a bunch of, what are they called, weepers or whatever? There's gonna be a lot of weepers later that are a consequence of that action. I don't know about vitality, because we're trying to avoid combat. So vitality is like kind of not important. Oh, Jesus.
Attention watchmen. This district is now considered a highly infected area. Residents are to be escorted to adjacent neighborhoods or delivered for immediate deportation to the flooded district. Remain in position until qualified personnel have completed the removal of infected bodies.
Fucking longer do I have to, like, fuck?
Attention, Dunwall citizens. John Clavering Boulevard has been designated a restricted travel area. Any citizens are liable to search or imprisonment at the discretion of the City Watch.
Let me know if you want to take my patrol. Bug someone else. Smell you from here.
The Eradication of Black Sally. Excerpt from a popular story of crime and daring by Jules Rubin and the City Watch. Before Slackjaw ran the streets in the Distillery District, there was no boss more ruthless, violent, or dedicated to squeezing the average citizens for coin than Black Sally.
Like so many from Morley, she was pale-skinned and green-eyed, with hair as black as the void. They say that she started young, and as a girl, she'd stun a man with her looks, coming upon him in an alley, then smile a one-sided smile and suddenly run him through with a knife. She'd have his money and be on her way before he breathed his final breath. As a boss, she was worse, ruling over the meanest street gang Dunwall had seen up to that time. Her operation touched everything from shipping to prostitution. She even had a racket going with the Bakers Guild, a finger in every pie indeed. One man, Watch Captain Jules Robin, made it his mission to stop her and kept the case going for half a decade. Black Sally met her end when Robin had his men light smoke fires in barrels near the warehouse where she hid out during the day. As she and her gang rushed into the streets, terrified the building was burning, Captain Robin and his top officers threw nets over them and ran them all through with blades and pistol shots. Dang. Okay, I've somehow got to get past this second wall of light. It's looking like maybe... Yeah, maybe they're trying to get up roofs somewhere. Whoops.
Can I buy your ration of elixir from today?
Another night, another patrol with you.
A quick save here, but I feel like this space.
Well, is it on? What's it look like?
Blow off, Haber.
Go on. Toss the damn rat already. Never gets old.
Huh? You got lucky.
Yeah, we're gonna try to go.
Well, is it on? What's it look like?
Blow off.
Yeah.
You're such a chump.
Goddamn. Dumbass son of.
Oh, whoops, did that kill him? My bad. Yeah, that would kill a dude. I'm dumb. Guess we should. See here.
Fucking longer do I have my fuck?
Seen anybody with signs of the sickness? You always amuse me.
That's just ridiculous. Stupid rats.
find you. Keep stalking around.
I don't even know how they got alerted. I hid
Guess
dudes.
everything's I know you're here. You won't stay hidden for long. Keep running.
Oh, maybe they found the dude's body back there. Yeah, valid. Well, hopefully they, I want this more. I don't want to do the shopping station as well. Oh man. Is it just these two? I might be able to sneak up on them. Ah. Corporal Meadows, we found the strange wound on the woman who used to sell pastries up the street. Not sure how she died, but since this thing looks superstitious, we set it aside for the overseers. After shift is over, take it for them, to them for disposal or whatever did they do with it. Don't forget. He forgot.
Cold as a whaler's cafe. 50 years old, at least. This guy fought for the Empress.
Forget his old ass. I can't even remember the Empress. We tagged it plain.
I see somebody who has...
Come on!
Take...
No.
Cold as a whaler's cafe. 50 years old, at least. This guy fought for the Empress.
Forget his old ass. I can't even remember the Empress. We tagged it plain. Under Clavering Street is ours. Come on. What's the take?
20, plus 2 elixir.
Looked like 25 to me.
Look here. It's 20. It's 5 each, counting boo.
You want me to check your pockets?
Let it go, kid.
I see somebody. See something? Somebody, get over here.
Bastard up!
Don't let it get on.
Cold as a whaler's cafe. 50 years old, at least. This guy fought for the Empress.
Forget his old ass. I can't even remember the Empress. We tagged it plain. Under Clavering Street is ours. Come on. What's the take? 20.
That settles that.
What? Running high. Somebody, get over here. Yeah. I'm on.
It's close though.
Leave. Go down, pig. That settles that.
I see somebody who has my money.
Let him.
I'm gonna be right back.
All right.
Let's see what's inside.
That settles that.
Let's try to sneakily kill both of these. Or, sorry, non-lethal. Because I'm trying to do a no-kill run.
What?
Is that?
Maybe I'll blink behind him. I'll probably blink behind him. That's probably better. I'm just dumb.
Die, you crusty.
Die, you crusty bastard.
That settles that.
Huh? Is that? Damn it. Come on, let's get this guy. I'm gonna dump you in the river after I... Let's get on with it, rat face. Go on. Oh, I'll find you. Where'd you run off to? Gotcha. Gonna feed you to the rat.
Ugh. Is there a way for me to get out of this without reloading?
This is gonna hurt.
No kill runs are hard.
I'll stick you. Go down.
Okay.
What? That settles that.
Yeah, that totally settles that. Maybe I'll kill the other guy first.
Is that? What a waste.
What?
There's nobody here.
Must have been rats.
Yep. 100% the rats.
Hey, blow off, chopper. Is that?
Okay, I'll deal with this in a second.
Is that? What?
Yeah, fuck my life.
Huh?
God have mercy on my soul. Oh, Jesus.
Is that?
Yeah. Oh.
I give up.
Okay. Can I just like immediately blink? Yeah. Oh, that didn't fucking work. Oh my god. Great.
I don't even know why I went through all that effort. I guess I just want everybody on the level asleep, ideally. Because, you know, everybody deserves a nap. I think that's it. I think that's this whole area cleared. High Overseer Campbell leads the city's militant religious faction and is a close ally to the Lord Regent. Campbell is completely corrupt and holds the secret to Emily's location. Infiltrate the office of the High Overseer, steal Campbell's journal, and eliminate him. An ally to the Loyalists, Martin, is being held there. Free him and allow him to escape. Oh my god, Overseer Martin's right there. Damn, I wish I had more sleep darts. No kill runs getting kinda hard.
Hello. I hear the second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it the itching really gets you? Or the rats?
Jasper, isn't it? It's not so bad in here. Except I miss your wife.
Huh. Psst, Corvo. It's me, Overseer Martin.
Yeah, I fucking know, dude. Just...
I totally had no idea.
Is there nobody else up there? Okay. I am not excited about people.
What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do. And I can help.
Okay.
Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days. By the void, I'll buy you 100 drinks. Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo. What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily, so kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black book, and get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Colonel, and word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. All right, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits pub. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer. May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
Thanks. Is that everybody? Okay. Yeah, I know to use Blink, thank you.
I was just reading in the archive about the heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did
Search the
spy
archive
person
for information.
a former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters.
I will, brother. Things are bad. Could the city get any worse? Indeed, I believe so.
Die, you filthy little furball.
Sounds like branding, like that hint about branding was like the non-lethal way or whatever. Like to deal with the High Overseer or whatever, like the dude who like we're supposed to be assassinating. It sounds like that brand might be the way to like politically ostracize him or whatever, so that like
I need more men.
yeah, I bet you do. So that like we don't have to kill him, but
May all the
he's
spirits
taken
guide
care
you.
of.
May
Oh,
our
my fucking
enemy's
God.
head hit the
Yeah,
floor
alright.
without you taking a scratch.
I was just reading in the archive about the heretics brand.
Jesus
It sounds
Christ.
painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the heretics brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course.
Wait, there's
Out on a
3
retreat,
dudes.
we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters. I will.
Yeah, sounds like not the way to go. wish I had any more sleep darts. I should have bought more.
many pathways through missions: front street, alleys, windows, rat tunnels, rooftops, and waterways. Experiment with different ways to reach your goals. Yeah. God, this feels terrifying. There's so many dudes. I don't even know what's all the way over there.
Did you get caught in the lockdown last night? 6 hours. Searched the place top to bottom. And nothing to eat but the swill we hand out free. Of course we didn't find it. Did I ever tell you? One time one of the second floor shutters got stuck open, and I thought I could slip out. I couldn't find a way out by the time I got... Did I ever tell you? One time one of the second floor shutters got stuck open, and I thought I could slip out. I couldn't find a way down. By the time I got back, it had snapped shut. I spent the rest of lockdown out on a ledge. Maybe the outsider was watching.
God, what am I fucking doing? I can't leave. Sleep darts would be nice.
Did I ever tell you? One time one of the second floor shutters got stuck open, and I thought I could slip out. I couldn't find a way down. By the time I got back, it had snapped shut. I spent the rest of lockdown out on a ledge. Maybe the outsider was watching. Damn! How did I lose that?
That's fucking hilarious that that just let me do that. Great Trials, an excerpt from an Overseer's Findings by High Overseer Tynan Wallace. Spending 2 years in the company of heretics, the insane, and those rare black-hearted villains who were truly practitioners of magic, I can say with truth that I have seen such things as to break the minds of most. While the trials and burnings weigh heavily upon my heart, I must chronicle what has been a unique opportunity to witness the multifarious perversions that the outsider bestows upon those who seek his black counsel. Many of those we faced were accused of bewitching their neighbors or family, controlling them from afar, or even walking around in their skins, and I have seen this with my own eyes as one woman slid into the form of another, prowling unseen until a vigilant overseer struck down both the witch and her host.
Others, detailed herein, were found to stand in two places seemingly at once, or to vanish from one place and appear in another. Our work was dire, we knew, for if the followers of the outsider can truly inhabit the skin of another or move from place to place like the wind, then how can we hope to erect walls to keep him out? It was these trials that first led us to investigate barriers beyond the physical. On branding heretics. The heretic brand was reserved for those overseers who have committed heinous acts against the order but have not broken codes that would otherwise result in execution. No contact, aid, or shelter can be given to one bearing the brand. That person is forevermore unwelcome to the Abbey and its affiliates. When used, the brand is applied to the forehead so all can see the sins of the recipient. The chemical compound acts immediately, scarring the heretic for the remainder of life. The interrogation room here at the Office of the High Overseer stands ready for branding ritual should the need arise. The recipient must be strapped into the interrogation chair and restrained as the brand is applied. The heretic brand itself is to be stored in the same room. Oh, fuck yeah, baby. I have 2 sleep darts.
What we have is a man. Aged 30 perhaps, slender. Unusual tattooing on the face and chest. Probably superstitious heresy. Wearing some sort of industrial mask when we brought him in. Stolen out of one of the whaling factories from the look of it. You're one of Dowd's men, aren't you? Caught at last? Give us a name at least. What's wrong with his eyes? Opium? Laudanum? Are you with us? What's he doing? Some kind of fit? He's gone. Here it is, a pin, hidden in one of his gloves. Subject has administered some kind of poison. The effects seem to have been lethal.
Do I want extra dark vision? Ooh. But another blink would be good. Let's do the next dark vision, I guess. There we go. Nice. Okay. I don't even know how do we get in there? Hey, buddy. How's your day going? You see any criminals lately? Oh, damn. Shit, where did I last save? Probably somewhere stupid. Do I have the key yet? Okay, I do. Did I already do all this stuff? You already did all this stuff. Okay. Nice. Might be a better way to not have to flick it. Just hanging out. Oops. Did I just kill that man? No, okay. We're gonna shoot this door, baby. Where's the branding instructions? It said I needed the instructions in the archives, right?
Back to the beginning. It was Martin's plot to break him out of Coldridge Prison. That's clear enough. But why Corvo? The one man feared throughout the Empire. He's as skilled as they say. He got through there with half the watch looking for him. He had help, yes, but how far does it go? The trail goes to Martin, but Martin knows everyone. Everywhere. Not to the flooded district, surely. Or did he?
Excerpts from a work detailing one of the 7 strictures. Restrict. Yeah. They pay no heed to the boundary stones of a neighbor's fields. They wander into foreign lands only to return with their souls blackened by iniquity. Their views strayed, then why do you prowl into the homes of the honest or into the dens of hidden things? For the rest is the same. You'll fall into the void. Instead, rest your feet on a firm foundation so that when the winds of the outsider shriek against you, you'll stand firm and not be overthrown. Sorry, 1 second.
The sewers are a rat's nest. And once
The
he reached
sewers
the
are
river,
rats
he might have gone
so
anywhere.
yeah, real fucking clever. I want to read it. Oh, the second stricture. I keep wanting to say scripture. Restricted the lying tongue that is like a spark in the heathen's mouth. It is such a little thing, yet from one spark an entire city may burn to the ground. Better to live a life of silence than unleash a stream of untruth. The echoes of lies come back as the voice of the outsider. Oh my god.
Guard!
Didn't see him. Oh shit, did I not save when I got in here? Fuck me. That's okay. Worse things have happened. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill myself or someone else. It was so fucking smooth the first time. And my dumbass didn't save.
What? When I
Fuck?
find you, it's go.
Rude. Sorry, 1 second. I have to step away, unfortunately, for something just came up. But I'll be back in like 5 minutes, maybe. Just kidding, it took like way less time than I thought it was gonna do for me to check that. Cool.
Back to the beginning. It was Martin's plot to break him out of Coldridge Prison. That's clear enough. But why Corvo? The one-man fear of the Empire. He's as skilled as they say. He got through there with half the watch looking for him. He had help, yes, but how far does it go? Betrayal goes to Martin, but Martin knows everyone. Everywhere. Not to the flooded district, surely. Or did he? Someone there? Impossible!
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
Never doubt. Won't stay hidden for long.
Okay, so those are the instructions that I already had. Okay, so I just came all the way out here. For
Everything seems in order.
Is there somebody over here?
Guards, to me!
Curse the outsider.
Black magic!
I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Nope.
I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Yeah, I'm in the hallway. I guess there's nobody up here. At least.
Oh, I'll find you. When I find you, it's gonna be bad.
The case of Agatha Harcourt. Deposition from Mary Wallace. I smelled a peculiar stench coming from Agatha's window one night. As I looked in the window, I saw her burning over a fire, the bones of something small, along with clumps of hair. Deposition from Herbert Alcott. On several evenings as I came home from work, I saw Agatha peering at me unnaturally from behind her curtains. On the 5th day, I felt a pain in my stomach upon approaching her home. outcome. Agatha's home was searched, several outlawed items were found, and Agatha was caught as she attempted to flee from the back door. Her interrogation yielded little of use. Home and property seized for the Abbey remains cremated.
No, I'll find you.
Yep.
Alright.
The Trials of Aptitude. Oh yeah, we've read this. Holy shit.
No, I'll find you.
If he comes back, I'll earn another promotion.
How could we let him get away?
Indeed. How could you let me get away? The movements of Corvo Atano. Returned after an official deployment of roughly 2 months. After departure from Bristol, mission included stops at other major isles at the behest of the Empress Jessamine Caldwell. Arrived bearing ill news, immediately apprehended for her murder. Last confirmed sighting, entered sewers under Coulter's prison after escaping execution under unusual circumstances. Testimony from citizenry. Trade over says that I was seen conversing with an unknown woman near the front gates of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. Benjamin Harrowby says that I was seen fraternizing with Oxfords outside the city. Charlotte Cadenhead overheard a conversation implying one of the parties involved had knowledge of me, and suspected alliances none known. Search of the estate district based on subject's prior position of authority and privilege. Yeah, I am not in.
Let's just see what happens if I get another crack at this guy.
This is fucking stairs.
None of this would have gotten so bad if that damn fool Corvo hadn't killed the Empress.
I'll write to her again. She has to see reason. Let's just see what happens if I get another crack at this guy.
If he comes back, I'll earn another promotion.
God, this place is huge. There's a room down below. Oh, there's 2 whole rooms here. Jesus.
Look out. We got someone
Once
skulking
they arrive
around.
here, they never leave. The overseers always find the guilt they seek.
I hear the Watcher's having trouble moving the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games.
Where have the others gone? They wait for chest-high orders for their hounds.
Very concerned.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
If my overseer's here anyway, I'll come.
Hi. Thanks for stopping in.
Time for drinks. I hope you won't.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm trying to do a no-kill playthrough. I don't know how long that's gonna last, because like I've been resetting a lot, and I feel like I'm gonna get frustrated with resetting.
Not that one.
But yeah, I'm gonna try branding the Overseer as
Men will
a
come get you when we're
heretic.
finished. Keep each other entertained. Meantime,
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
oh, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Thank you.
What up? Who's been in here? I owe you an apology, Captain. This is hardly the hospitality I planned for you. Well, time to do this the hard way.
What was that, Campbell?
Never mind. It's a stroke of luck for you, Captain. I'm forced to break out the real vintage. Leave the men here. Or we'll have to share with all of them.
Very well, Campbell. As long as we get this little dispute settled.
None of this would have gotten so bad if that damn fool Corvo hadn't killed the Empress.
Who are you?
Figure out where this room is in the map before I reset.
What? An assassin has infiltrated the building.
Yep.
Fish bait.
Kill me.
The outsider himself has these 5 tools by which he hopes to defeat the righteous. He is patient, for he waits every hour, every
You? Who are you?
The Fugue Feast. At the end of every year, after the last day of the month of songs, we begin the Fugue Feast. The new year is not started in this, the time that follows is outside the calendar. A period of celebration and feasting begins, during which the people abandon the very practices that keep them whole and healthy over the year. Many leave their homes, euphoric with spirits or potent herbs. Some paint their faces, or wear masks to conceal themselves as they pursue their passions without reservation. When the right cosmological signs are observed and it is time for the calendar to begin anew, the sitting high overseer calls for the hymn of atonement and the fugue feast ends. Families return to their homes, wives to their husbands, enemies put down their weapons, and fires are extinguished. No complaint is given for those who have wronged others, deviated from ancient codes, or discarded oaths. For this time during the astrological alignment does not exist and is not recorded. The following day starts the new year, marked on the first day of the month of Earth, as it has always been.
Ah, you see this painting? Believed to be early Sokolov. Something primal in there. The way the brushwork slashes across the canvas.
If you say so, Campbell. I can't say I have an eye for this sort of thing. Give me a good battle scene anytime and I'm happy. Or a man hunting. If there's a pretty lady in it, You have my thanks. Though by all rights, I should probably arrest you. You seem familiar.
That was easier than I
With
thought it
that
was gonna
mask
be.
on. No matter. This once I'll just go my own way, and you yours.
Yep. Okay, what the fuck am I gonna do at Campbell? Litany on the White Cliff. And I say to you, brothers, it is here that we make our stand as a righteous force against the growing darkness. It is here that we unite against the unknown that would drag us screaming into the night, never to return to our homes, to our families. Together we will serve as a rod to those who would stray from the herd. For the foggy gray wastes of the outsider, we will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions so that others will not lose their way. To those who choose to wander beyond the walls of our homes, in far places we will strike them swiftly before they whisper to their neighbors, filling their hearts with strangeness and doubt.
Curse those fools at Coleridge for letting Corvo get away. Who knows what the man could do now? Hiram, or the Lord Regent, as he asks us to call him now, seems to have faith in all the Sokolov security devices he's put up all over the city, but I'm not so sure. At least the girl has been moved to a safe place. Visiting her twice a week has given me ample opportunity to inspect the facilities, as they say. So there's an upside, at least.
Campbell, I'm not sure how my predecessor operated, but from now on, if one of my girls tries to blackmail you send her back to me at the Golden Cat instead of concocting some plan on your own. I've had to replace 3 girls in as many months, and you can imagine the business of carnal pleasure isn't booming in this plague-stricken hole you call a city. Okay. Damn, how am I gonna, like, sneak this dude out of here? Turn this shit off. I don't know how I'm gonna successfully get him anywhere. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, I don't know what the kennel is. Okay, so I guess that's just not gonna be what I do. Okay, I can blink with him. Okay, this is gonna be so fucking awkward.
Myself benefited by many a chastisement in my youth. Many indeed, and
I am here. Where is the interrogation room? Okay, interrogation room is there. Okay. Yeah, we got this. Maybe. Whoops. Okay. Come on, Campbell.
Rouse yourself. Wake up. When I find you, it's gonna
No.
be bad.
That's not what I meant to do. That's funny. Oh, nice. Okay, I see. I think. Yes.
Ha! I shit bigger than you. We got a prowler on the loose.
Do we? Do we have a prowler on this?
I'll write to her again. She has to see reason. We got a prowler on the loose.
Jesus.
If he comes back, I'll earn another pro-
Let's just see what happens if I get another whack at this guy. None of this would have gotten so bad.
need to go? Okay.
Oh, I'll find you.
I'm sure you will. Oh, Jesus Christ, have mercy.
I know you're here somewhere, scum. Where are you? Oh, I'll find you. I know you're here. When I find you, it's gonna be... I know you're here somewhere, scum. Where are you? When I find you, it's gonna be...
Oh my.
Chances are very good. Huh? By the outsider. I need to... Hey, wake up. Hear me? When I find you, it's going to be bad. Oh, I'll find you.
Please, she's my sister. She's not a witch. I know her. Out of the way. You expect preferential treatment just because you are her brother? She will burn. All witches must burn.
Bertold, don't let them take me!
Assassin, help! Get behind him!
Let me.
Stop! Please, she's my sister. She's not a witch. I know her. Out of the way. You expect preferential treatment just because you are her brother? She will burn. All witches must burn.
Bertold, don't let them take me! I swear I've done nothing wrong!
Silence your lying tongue, foul witch.
Guards, to me! I'll read signs from your entrails.
Take this!
have any more sleepy darts, so we are not going to save those people, unfortunately. Sorry. Tales for children. They say that Jimmy O. We've read that before. Abductee manifest. The following children have been brought to Godfrey's farm, awaiting passage to White Cliff on the 13th day month of Seeds. Jude Thornton, Ada Hargreave, Nicholas Rains, Patrick Fagan, Roland Williams, Zachary Clinton, Thomas Jordan, Kent Hodgson. Just lose a bunch of progress, I bet it did.
Please, she's my sister. She's not a witch.
Rip.
I know her.
Out of the way. You expect preferential treatment just because you are her brother? She will burn. All witches must burn.
Bertold, don't let them take me! I swear I've done nothing wrong!
Silence your lying tongue, foul witch. Take this!
Guards, to me! Die, damn it!
Take it!
Where's the fucking trash bin? Guys, just gonna be hanging out.
Take it! You're going down! I'll read sight from your entrails.
No fucking
Die, idiot!
When I find
Guards, to me!
Damn. Hey Siri. Enjoy your nap.
my sister. She's not a witch. I know her.
Out of the way. You expect preferential treatment just because you are her brother?
I don't know what these dudes
She
aren't
will
seeing.
burn.
I mean, they're
All
really
witches
occupied.
must burn.
Bertold, don't let them take me! I swear I've done nothing wrong!
Silence your lying tongue, foul witch.
Someone get over here! You're gonna bleed, damn you! Take it! Die, damn it! Come on, bleed! Always sight from your inside. To the void with you! Die! I'll read signs from your entry. You're going down. I need more men.
Sit through.
Die!
Oh. Damn, not sure how I'm gonna get in there. Part of me just like wants this to be over with, you know? Well, there's not an entrance on this side, I don't think. Yeah, there's. I don't know how I'm gonna get in there. Maybe? The ancient music. Throughout the natural world, there are ripples that we can barely perceive with our senses. An ancient music permeating everything as fundamental structural rule. Through it, you can work wonders without violating the natural world or begging favors from unfriendly spirits. Throughout my studies, I found a 17-note scale derived from this phenomenon, and with the right equipment, those notes allow for astonishing effects, not the least of which is the ability to calm the turbulence originating in the void, which we attribute to the outsider. Give me a fucking rune. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna be missing I left you a copy of the ancient music so you may familiar yourselves with the principles of employing this latest variation of Holger's device of the music box. As you should know, it produces harmonies that render heretical energies or magic inert. Read the book and then make yourself useful by finding some subject to test it on. Huh. Interesting. Expert hands. Bartholomew, I've seen the harnesses you've been devising in the workshop of yours. If you plan to strap explosives to my precious hounds and make living bombs out of them, you can count me out of your plan. I'm the master of the hounds here. Without my training, they'll never do as you request. Signed, Master Ward. Dude, I don't even know where I am. Would you see to it that this valve gets installed in that little supply depot by the loading docks? The Minutemen grumbling about this for what is months now, as if there were anything of value on the other side of that door it's supposed to open. Huh. Okay, maybe I'll, workshop chest. Where did I throw that? It is said that we should not sully our hands when combating the forces of the void. My studies have been deemed heretical by my brothers, but the rewards have been invaluable. I've harnessed the same energies employed by the outsider and his accursed followers while avoiding their corruption. I will prescribe a twofold method in this text. Indirection. As the unwholesome powers of the outsider use living flesh as a conduit, we can avoid being tainted by using the flesh of others instead. And containment. By using channels and barriers, we can focus these void energies in a raw state, shielding them from the perverse perspectives of the outsider. Concerning the crossbows. We initially thought it a great find when we came across some of the crossbows that the assassins had been using to harry our patrols. The models we found, however, have proven lacking. Dodd's men have greater accuracy and range, and I swear theirs reload faster. I'm recommending that we stick with pistols and sabers and count this as a lesson in where our strengths lie. Aw, poor dude. to bone charms, honestly. Yeah, I just,
Corvo, is that you?
yeah, that's me. Guess there's no supply door down here. Oh well. Probably ruined whatever that is for myself.
Hey, Corvo. It's Samuel. I'm here.
I don't know how successful
From
I'd
the
call
way I
that,
hear
because
it,
I think I missed
Campbell lived a pretty
some
posh
bone
life.
charms and runes, but
Maybe it's not my
I didn't
place
kill
to
anybody.
say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, dude, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Hell yeah. 6 out of 7 runes. Only found 2 out of 5 bone charms. Sokolov paintings. Oh, I guess I didn't like look at that painting. I didn't know that was a thing to find. Okay. Oh no, I killed a hostile. Damn. Shit. I'm not replaying all that. Alright, this is no longer a no-kill run. We're just going for a low chaos run, I guess. Who the fuck did I kill?
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
He's alive. Thank you, Corvo, thank you. My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it. Here. I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward. It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me.
Going to work. We have to take down the Lord Regent and all of his key allies. You know that.
Attention.
Yes.
All citizens living
Hopefully
on the
the
north
High
side
Overseer
of
is
the
the
river
first step
between
along
John
that path.
Clavering Boulevard
And we
and
must...
Dun
You did it. Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds. I knew you were our man, Corporal. With Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Yes, and Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location and condition of Emily Caldwin can be discovered. Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne. We must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere, waiting to reveal her, step out as the hero and further cement his regency.
If he doesn't bring the young lady forth soon, there will be infighting among the nobles as to who should succeed the Empress.
Yes, time is against us. But now you should take a well-earned rest, Corporal. We will decipher the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with you later.
Hell yeah.
It is every citizen's duty to report treasonous speech and actions. The state depends on you.
Chapter 32. As yet I have said little of my brothers Morgan and Custis. Twins they are, and 4 years senior to me. Morgan is the larger of the two brutes by a slight bit. From earliest memory they abused me in every way. I'm not the first to claim their elder siblings were cruel, but my suffering was unique, I promise you. At the tender age of 5, they tied me to the crib and set inside it assorted vipers they had collected over several weeks. My howls and my breathing were muffled by a blanket, and so it was hours before the nurse found me, barely alive. I had kicked a few serpents to a pulp and others had slithered away, but not before I'd been bitten a dozen times or more on my legs, arms, and face. The wounds kept me convalescing for months while those two got away with barely a tongue lashing. Wallace! Bring me wine. Tomorrow I will regale you with the special gift they gave me on my 10th birthday party.
Well, it seems that we've invested with the right man, Corvo. Not only did he free Martin from the office of the Overseer, but he went into that viper's nest and sorted out Campbell personally. With Corvo and our company, I suspect there is no one in the world we cannot touch. We are now committed to this path. There is no turning back. I think those are books that we already need. Yeah. I actually didn't glove. I already read them.
You're lucky I keep you on.
Lucky? This place would fall apart in 10 minutes without me.
Is that so?
In any case, you can't dismiss me. I went through the books this morning and found 5 mistakes you've made.
Very well.
You're lucky I found them before Merle did.
He spies on his neighbors and reports to the overseers.
Oh, we have more rooms. I don't know he reported the Overseers. Well, I should probably tell somebody about that. I could have sworn I just saw you.
Hello, Corvo. There are important things we must discuss. But at the moment, it seems we have an unwelcome visitor here at the Hound Pits. The Admiral would like your help in investigating it, prior to sharing what comes next.
Hello, Corvo. I expect Martin will be joining us shortly. I hate to start your day with such a strange matter, but the servants heard something last night, moving through the storm drains beneath the building. Most likely a weeper, the poor bastard. There's no hope for them once the plague gets that far along. Nothing more than a shuffling corpse full of sickness and insects, if you ask me. I'd appreciate you investigating, just to be sure it's not a nosy guardsman that's getting too close. Here's a key to the hatches. I'd send a servant down there, but they'd die of fear on the spot, I'm afraid. Maybe Piero can concoct some sort of sleep poison for your crossbow if you want to go that route.
I know the Golden Cat, not as a patron, mind you. I designed some specialized devices for them. I kept the blueprints, if anyone is curious.
Don't. I brought you tea as a courtesy to a colleague. I won't make that mistake in the future.
I'm sorry, I only thought... Never mind what I thought. Thank you for the tea.
I have to get back to the Admiral. He has news for me. Master Piero has a great deal to learn in some areas.
Corvo, my friend, do you need ammunition or weaponry? Would you like me to craft something for you?
sorry, but I won't be here for the next meeting, or ever again for that matter. What happened here was natural. Makes me sick to recall. If there's no friendly reason for you to keep it, I expect that the rats will consume it before you return. Goodbye.
You went down there in the sewers? I thought I heard a weeper in there earlier. You're probably the bravest man
Hi,
I've ever met.
Bardock.
Overseer
Thanks for
Martin
the
has
follow.
arrived. He's with Admiral Havelock now. They want to talk to you.
Alright.
Cursed weepers, roaming all over the city.
How's your day going? Stream's going alright. I was trying to do a no-kill run. I mean, this is my first time playing Dishonored, so like, you know, grant myself a little
Campbell's
grace.
book
Was trying to
appears
do a
to contain
no-kill
much more than
run,
we
and
expected.
somewhere
He
in the
was
last
blackmailing a
mission
number of
accidentally
highly
killed
ranked
one
overseers.
person, and
With the
now I'm just like
information
far
in this
enough
journal,
in that I'm like,
we
you
will
know
be
what, I'm
able
just gonna
to
keep going.
manipulate the
We'll
religious
try to keep it
faction.
low chaos, but I'm
The
not gonna
overseers
worry
will
about
bend
no-kill.
You've never been to the Golden Cat? No, I suppose not. Me neither, of course.
If I were years younger, I'd be doing your job myself. Don't think I couldn't. I used to climb that rigging like a monkey.
Don't need to leave the weepers in the sewer. Yeah, that's what I did.
Wine's no good for a Navy man. I need a proper drink.
Interesting. I won't ask, but the mark on the back of your hand. Are you studying the forbidden arts, Corvo? Never mind. We're all friends here.
How do I turn this quest?
You know, we met once, back at your old job. State dinner. You wouldn't remember. You were looking after the Empress. Ah, she was beautiful, wasn't she?
Have you lost your senses?
Yes.
Corvo.
There we go.
I trust you remember Martin, an overseer before.
Do I stream daily?
Perhaps again
Yeah, but
soon.
not at a consistent time. It kind of just depends on like when it fits in my schedule. But I do try. I try to stream every day. I've been playing Ace Attorney, like the old lawyer visual novels, with friends
bathhouse for aristocrats.
when they're available, and
Little
then
better
I'm
than a
doing
cursed
this Dishonored playthrough
But
when it's
there's an
me
unfortunate
solo.
twist. It appears that Pendleton's own kinsmen stand in our way. The twins, Morgan and Custis. Not only are they controlling Emily, but they have the controlling parliamentary votes we so desperately need.
Yes, the Pendletons have to die. But most importantly, Emily must be brought here safely so we can protect her until the Lord Regent and his entourage have been dealt with. Pendleton's waiting for you on the dock. He's asked to brief you personally. I think it's best.
Corvo, a moment if I may. Corvo, I've asked to speak to you myself. You see, I'm sending you to kill my older brothers, Morgan and Custis. They're horrible men. It's true, as you may have heard, cruel beyond words. Further, My brothers are close allies to the Lord Regent, and as long as they are in Parliament, we cannot gather the votes we'll need to stop the Lord Regent from further consolidating his power. These days, they're best known for
No, like I
exploiting their
said,
favor with him to
I've
cheat
been
others out of
streaming
their
Ace
wealth.
Attorney, the visual novel, with
Let's
some
just say,
friends. I
not
have other
every
games that I'm
family
considering
evicted
streaming,
quarantine for having
like
the
Baldur's
plague.
Gate 3, like honor mode
has.
runs, or like builds and stuff. Like I have
warned
maybe
my brothers in
1,500
every way I
hours in
could.
Baldur's Gate 3
I
that I
really
really like.
but they
Or
never
like
did
it's a game that I really like, and
They'll
I
be at
would
the Golden
have fun
Cat
doing
tonight
like
with
honor
their
mode
usual
runs maybe
revels. They'll be
on
protected by the
stream.
City Watch, so it'll be
I was
dangerous.
playing Blueprints
Now go.
recently.
Please do it
Haven't
before I
like
change my
I've
mind.
made it to room 46, but I haven't done a bunch of the other stuff. So maybe streaming, trying to get some of those like achievement runs or whatever. There's all kinds of stuff in my library that I'm gonna get around to streaming. And I'm like open to suggestions. Like if there's something in particular like you'd be interested in watching, you know, if I have it, I might as well play it.
I'll take you to the Golden Cat when you're ready. I've taken Lord Pendleton enough times, believe me.
Hi, PUK. Or is it Puck? Is it like Puck or is it PUK?
I'll get you as close as I can to the Golden Cat, Corvo. You'll have to go the rest of the way on your own. The entrance is near Holger Square. The main thing is to make sure that little girl, Emily, gets back all safe and sure. Them two Pendletons are there, so I'm guessing there'll be a lot of guards. Slackjaw might have some ideas on helping you get inside the cat, if he don't kill you. This here's his territory. He and his Bottle Street gang hole up at the old Dunwall whiskey factory. They sell the elixir that folks use to fight off the plague.
Well,
I'll
PUK,
lay
how's your
low,
day
but keep
going?
an eye out for you and the little lady you bring him back. Good luck to you. I know Emily must mean a lot to you. Be careful. Going up the street, Corvo. A river hand I know pulled up alongside me last night and said there's one of those watchtowers on Clavering now. I guess you getting rid of Campbell shook up the Lord Regent.
Go to the Golden Cat. Now shall meet with Slackjaw in the distillery. Didn't I poison Slackjaw? Your actions affect the city. A high number of deaths result in more rats and weepers, different reactions from your allies, and darker final outcomes. Oh my god. What's going on out there? There's bone charm up there still? No. Okay, so I missed that because I didn't do it last time. That's good to know for if I ever do another run of this game. That even when you return to an area, the bone charms and stuff are only there per chapter.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer, is no longer a citizen of Dunwall.
Hey, you're just the man I was looking for. Slackjaw's wanting to talk.
Yeah, I was trying to do a no-kill run. In the first mission or whatever, when you try to do Campbell, I accidentally killed one hostile somehow. Don't remember how. I would think I like threw a body too hard or something. So it's definitely not gonna be a no-kill run. But I'm like, you know, super here for like trying to get like as low chaos as possible, I guess, right now.
That him? He's the one.
I'm the one.
We got a message for you from Slackjaw. He wants to talk at the distillery.
Okay. Yeah, I was originally trying to do a no-kill run.
I don't think they're gonna last much longer.
That's what they get for taking free swigs from the still. That tainted elixir is bad stuff, I guess.
It's what they call eye. Elixir is supposed to prevent the plague sickness and fight it off. But someone poisoned the bootleg still, and now we got the elixir that gives you the plague.
I don't think that's
I'm in the middle of streaming right now,
Well, how
Bardock,
would
so
I
I'm probably not gonna
It's
check
some
out a
other
bunch of
word.
digital art right now. But I mean,
Anyway,
like,
I almost feel
art's cool.
sorry.
That's great that you do that. There's a bunch of weepers. Ew. Still should count as low kill. Yeah, it's definitely still low chaos, just not a
Slackjaw be
low
waiting
kill or no kill. Because I think no kill is like an achievement, like a series of achievements, like one for each chapter, and then like another achievement for if you do the whole game no kill or whatever. I mean, this is also my first time playing though, so like, you know, if I don't like 100% it on the first try, you know, oh no.
Ain't you heard? Slackjaw keeps the good stuff for himself. Rest of us get 1 part elixir, 3 parts water.
Oh, that's just to make the swamp.
I went to the completely wrong section, I guess. Where's... Oh no, Slackjaw is that way. Okay. What is wrong with me? Yeah, not control. Shift.
He is a villain if I judge your looks aright. A villain I might have some work for. Somebody put plague in the brute tank. Half my men are weepers. Trapped 3 of them in the distillery. Rest are wandering in the street. Since it's so, and I find myself short of able bodies, I may have a point of interest for you, see?
The fuck are you looking at? Shut up.
Way I figure it, there ain't nobody worth killing around here except those 2 Pendletons over at the Golden Cat. I'm right, ain't I? See, Slackjaw knows. Them boys are twins. Rich, mean, and weird. Worse than most of their ilk. They've been laying low there a while, not sure why. There's a lot of security at the Golden Cat tonight, though. Special guests and the like. But you're gonna walk in there dressed like that and kill the Pendleton brothers? Maybe I got a better way to take care of them, too. If you're doing something for me first, understand? Someone, I don't know who, is killing my men, taking my territory, stealing my goods. Might be a fellow named of Galvani. I sent my best man to investigate, but he went missing and... well, now I need someone to find what happened to him. Go to this Galvani's place. He lives nearby off Clavering Boulevard. You do that for me and I'll get your better way into the Golden Cat.
You must be dead. What was that? Come on, let's get this guy. Please. What the fuck are you looking at? Blow off, Chopper.
What a mess, huh? Whole town's gone to trash.
Hey, blow off, Chopper.
What a mess, huh? Whole town's gone to trash.
You're right, my mic was muted. Oh my god, I've been talking this whole time. Thanks. Yeah. But yeah. What is happening? Yeah. Bardock, I was just saying, I'm not really looking to commission any art right now. I'm like a super, like, small time, just started streamer, so like I'm, you know, just kind of trying to get it together, feeling it out, you know. I mean, yeah, like yeah, if you wanna, shoot your Discord in the chat when the stream's over, I'll add you, oh, quick save it, or close. F9, got it. Okay, yeah, that'll help, for sure.
Attention Dunwall citizens. A mandatory whale oil
Yeah,
ration
Bardock, I got
is
you
now
after
in
the
effect.
stream. Like I said, I'm in the middle of streaming, so I'm not gonna be doing a bunch of stuff immediately. Alright, what do I want to do here? I don't even know what this building is. What is this?
So this is art. Awful lousy way to make coin. Poor bastard. Stuff be worth nothing.
At the Academy, they cut the flesh of the dead.
Okay.
The lightning from the sky.
Yeah, probably can't even saw for junk. Not worth the time taking it off the walls. Might go upstairs. See if the other two found something. See something? Or are you drunk? Let's get gonna beat you to the Come on, give me a hand.
No, my god. Damn, way too many touches. Yeah, that was not smooth.
So this is art? Awful lousy way to make coin. Poor bastard.
Yeah, I guess we'll keep.
Nothing. Can they?
Not a chance. I think I remember having seen this painting at my grandmother's place. She wasn't no duchess.
Yeah, probably can't even saw it for junk. Not worth the time taking it off the walls. I might go upstairs. See if them other two found something worth the trouble. What? Must have been rats.
Yep, totally rats. You said it was F9. Let's see. Oh, whoops. Well, that's alright. After the side quest? Okay, yeah.
So this is art? Awful lousy way to make...
Alright. Can I... Bibbidi bobbidi boo? What's that? Oh, I've done worse. Thanks for all the advice, by the way. Oh my god. Can I move, please? Here we go. I don't even know what I'm doing in Galvani's office.
See him? Saw like a lot of blood, really. Wish I saw him. Not a big deal. Maybe you can go up later and take a look after them other two are gone.
Whoops, do not mean to do that.
Huh? What the?
I like know where to fucking put this body. Yeah. Oh, I probably could have put it in this. Does that work? And can't pick it. No, he is part of the floor now. No. Alright, but you can just go back in this corner. I'm so good at this game. Oh, because the rats can eat other. Yeah, I just okay. So I don't like when I'm in house. I know there are dumpsters out in the street and stuff. But I don't know what to do like in houses, like this place or like in buildings and stuff. Where do you put people?
What do you think? I think he's dead, right? I know that. I mean, do we have suspects? Suspects?
I gotta say we found one that's whacked up inside, all dead and bloody, and that you are a stinking idiot.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Indeed, I believe so.
They're just gonna hang out in here. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know why I just took his body. I thought that was gonna be where the fucking... Maybe we can blink further. Or I could do possession. I think we're gonna do blinking further. There's a room in here. This is gonna be really good. Oh yeah, we rolled that. Okay. Yes. Oh, shit. Okay. Just kidding. Yeah, I just grabbed it off this guy, I think. Yeah, that's the lab key. Is the lab key not open this one? No, Galvan building keys. Well, that would have been ideal. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, of course. I just didn't grab it off the first one, apparently. Thought I did.
Hey, wait a minute. What just occurred to me? How come it's always me who pay for the whiskeys?
Shush up your mouth. You know I can't work out the right number of coin. It's embarrassing.
I'm trying to not get fucking mauled by weepers. Okay, it looks like they've been handled. Ooh, nice. That'll be fun. Yeah, I like brand. Where the fuck is Slackjaw? Oh my god. Of course I'm in the wrong fucking place. Yeah, I think I did the thing where like you give him the heretic brand or whatever instead of killing him.
Picked up anything good? Blow off, chopper.
What is chopper either?
Someone's still prone.
What's this? Information from my missing guy. Let's have a listen.
Slackjaw, it's me, Crowley. I'm making this in case I don't make it back. He was right. There is someone wants you dead. Wants to take over the distillery and the whole Bottle Street gang. And you'll never believe who it is either. At first I did. That's why it's taken me so long. I wanted to be sure and... What's that? Hide it! No! No! Ah!
So Crowley's dead. Too bad. He was one of my best men. Still, you and me had a deal, and Slackjaw never goes back on a deal. Take this key. It ain't for the Golden Cat, no. This key's for the captain's chair. A hotel abandoned since the plague gutted this part of town. Take the stairs to the top. You can use the roof to get into the Golden Cat Brothel. See that? Slackjaw keeps a bargain, just as good as the men who run the city. Maybe a little better. You think about that. Now maybe we can help each other out again. I could get rid of the Pendletons for you, quiet-like and without killing them. But you gotta do something for me in return. The Cat's having a big reopening tonight. Lot of money clients, including an arts dealer named of Bunting. He's got particular tastes, or so I've been told by some of the ladies. Got some pretty fancy stuff locked away at his place. And the only thing preventing me from nabbing all that loot is the combination to a safe. Of course, the Pendletons have been camped out there for months too, not sure why. So that means a lot of the city watching of the soldier types. Bring me that combination, my masked friend, and then I take care of the Pendleton brothers. Just like that. You ain't never even gonna touch them. And I promise, I won't kill them, and no one will ever see them again. Now if that ain't a deal, Slackjaw don't know what is.
Hell yeah, that's cool. Neat. Things behind. Which one? Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know. How do I open that? Is that like... Yeah, there's... There we go. Nice. Thank you. Neat. Any new goodies over here? Nope.
picked up anything good?
Blow off, Chopper.
Pen time costs 8 runes. Yeah, I bet it fucking does. Either way, agility or possession next, probably. I feel like the water stuff is like way less important. I have not tried double jump. Didn't even know that was a thing.
Look out for the watch. They got no respect for law.
Want to look at some of the things I've found? Good prices, I swear.
I feel like they're just so damn expensive out here. Okay. Yeah, I'll give double jump a try in a second, I guess. Oh my fucking god. God, have mercy on my soul. I'm trying to get this way, aren't I? Yeah, so I actually wanna fuck around this way. Okay. Get a little extra height.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This district is now under a mandatory whale oil ban. Compliance will be strictly enforced.
Whale oil ban? I thought whale oil was how we did everything. What the hell happened to the whale oil? I don't know how to get down there. Except just like through this gate.
How does it work?
Oh, Jesus.
What? The wall of light? Isn't it a wonder? It's one of
Sit back on.
Sokolow's latest inventions. They say the idea came to him in a vision.
Yes, but do you know how it works?
I really couldn't say. But all the hairs on your body stand up when you walk through it. Keep your men from tampering with it.
There's a path on my left, like down across the street here. Like here. Whoops. Nice.
Filthy mudlark. Let a tramp like you get elixir. We've been on half rations for a week. I ain't catching the plague. Hand it over.
No, please, it's for my baby. He needs it.
us that needs it.
No, I need it for my little one so he won't get sick. Thank you, sir. You saved me. How can I thank you? I have nothing. Wait, take this. It's the backdoor service key to Bunting's house, the
Ooh.
art dealer on the main street. I used to work for him, you know, before the plague. He's let all his servants go, but he's still there. Probably hoping he'll be able to sell something from that safe of his. I don't know what he has left, but it's all I have to offer you. Please take it.
Nice. Cool. Okay, so the art dealer's servant provided a key to the surface entrance of his home. So that'll be a different door, I guess. We'll figure it out once we're going back that way, I guess.
Huh?
Fuck a dick. Oh, that door. Nice. Okay, yeah, that was locked earlier in the game. I guess this is how I unlock it. Sweet.
Attention, citizens of Dunwall. The Lord Regent has ordered strict whale oil rationing in this area. Failure to comply will result in immediate arrest.
I don't want the ground, I want the top of this thing. Oh shit, I'm in F5. Fuck. Oh my god, way the fuck back. Jesus Christ. Okay, no, that's fine. I'm dumb.
You filthy mudlark. Men like you get elixir.
We've been on half ration.
No, I need it for my little one so he won't get sick.
Yeah, I have to figure out how to get
Thank you,
those
sir.
stupid stream
You
bots
saved
out of my
me.
chat.
How can I thank you? I have nothing. Wait, take this. It's the...
Thank you.
Failure to comply will result in immediate arrest.
Yeah, I don't know if it's because like I'm like a new streamer, so like I have, you know, like hardly any views or whatever, like if that's what's going on. But yeah, I tend to get several bots a stream, normally for stream boo, whatever that is.
At the Academy, they cut the flesh of the dead and trap the lightning from the sky.
Ooh. Papa wants more bolts back. Please leave me alone. Yeah, probably. The upcoming area. Overhead. Yep. Oh, we can't go up there. What a cool looking area.
Excuse me. Just trying to make a living. Press right-click to physically merge with any animal's body for a limited time. You can end possession by pressing right-click again. If your host were to die, you would endure the same fate. Small animals can survive the possession process level 2. You can also possess people. Nice. That sounds fun. Huh? Oh my god, fucking saw me.
Just the one guard out there. I thought that would be a door in. It looks like it's not.
Find you soon enough.
Oh, I'll find you. Where are you? Someone's supposed to be on duty. When I find you, it's going to be bad. I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Scum?
Where did Morgan go? I've lost track of him again.
Morgan's in the steam room downstairs tonight.
Is it safe in there? Because I've heard rumors. If one of them gets hurt, I'll lose my job.
Oh, that's just the girls talking. It's nothing. Pressure builds up in the pipes and, well, it almost never happens. I'll make sure they never mention it again. Anyhow, Morgan insisted to be in the steam room tonight. He's so picky. Custis is easier to manage. Some nights he just waits in the gold room and talks to a girl. It's funny what people will pay for.
Okay. I want to just like sneak as much as possible. If there's something all the way over here. Oh my god. Did I do that? Golden cat master key.
What was that? Oh no! I need help!
Ah, shit. Didn't realize she would be hostile.
Someone help! Please help me!
God, is that?
Who are you? Why are you wearing that mask?
Holy shit, I found Emily.
Corvo? Corvo, it's you!
What the fuck?
You're wearing a mask to sneak around, aren't you? They told me you were head chopped off in the prison, dead, like Mother. That seems like a long time ago. But you're not dead. Now we can leave. I have a plan. I almost got away twice. There's a special door to come and go for special people, and I'll show you. And if anyone tries to stop us, you can fight them. It's this way.
Oh my god. I mean, I'm gonna do that later, right? I need to do the art dealer. I thought there would be a way to the art dealer up here, but there's not. So I guess... Where the hell did Emily go? She's patient, she'll wait. Okay. That's good to know.
Nice girl again. The one I told you about.
You realize you're at the Golden Cat, right?
Yeah, but she's different. She really likes you.
Idiot. She likes your money, not you.
You're just jealous.
Shut up.
Young Lady Amelia, in the back garden. Duchess, I do not know of the world beyond these garden walls, but do not mistake my lack of experience for fear, or for an absence of desire. If I've avoided you, it is because of the warning your name carries. Duchess Collie, bending a rose to her face, inhaling the scent. Ah, what warning is that, my dear Amelia? Young Lady Amelia, turning her back to the Duchess. I believe you know my meaning. Your father's tales are still the subject of parlor gossip. Duchess Collie, stepping up close. And do those stories excite you? Tell me, girl, I am a friend. Young Lady Amelia, hesitating. Duchess Callie, yes, I confess they do. In my youth, I had a copy of the Tales of Prince Calasar. I read them late into the night. Duchess Callie, speaking into her ear. As did I. Young Lady Amelia, leaning back in her brace. But he was your father? It's another gay romance. There's a lot of gay romances in Dishonored. I was not expecting that. Pleasantly surprised. Yo, just hanging out. The second I fucking open the door.
Dunstan, the Pendletons are here. You're supposed to be on duty. Come on, you're supposed to be on guard. You'll get dismissed for sure. I can't believe this. You said you weren't even drunk. Wake up. What's the matter with you? Oh, that girl was chill. Oh, whoops. Well,
The other girl attacked me, so I was worried that she was not chill. I mean, I guess I just fucking... Do I just go right in? That sounds suspicious. Oh my god.
Finally. I've been like this for 20 minutes. Your footsteps sound a little loud. Have you gained a little weight, honey?
Yep.
Now, just like last time, understand? Slowly, and only trigger the shock at my command. Get it? And the safe word tonight will be retribution, let's say. You hear that? You stop. One shock out of line, and you are out of a job. Stay focused, please. I can tell you love your work.
I mean, is this what I do? Am I just supposed to persuade him? Okay, yeah, we're just gonna torture this dude. No worries. Let me close the doors. Oh my god. Alright, pal. Get ready for war crimes.
Oh, that's good. I deserve that one. Shall I tell you why? The Pendletons are here, right? Let's start with them. I cheated them, robbed them of thousands. Oh, you're ruthless. Don't hold back. I'll tell you everything. The Pendletons' inheritance was worth hundreds of thousands at least. I told them it was junk. Careful. I have a... Retribution! Retribution! Ah, that was perfect. But it's all I can take for tonight. Call my servants. We're done. I deserve it. We're done, I said. Retribution! Now let me out! I'll have you whipped, you bitch!
Yeah, I bet you will.
What the... Who is this? What do you want? The safe. Yes, of course. The combination is 138. Take anything you find. I think I felt my heart skip.
Oh, poor guy. Okay, where the hell's Emily? There's a tune on the wall. Ring? Oh. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I didn't even hear it. Hey.
It's locked. Prudence, the old hag. She caught me trying to get away. Now she keeps the key with her. You've got to find the key so we can leave.
Figures. This is the week supply.
Here until you get the key.
Yep, you just hang out, kid. Just go right back up upstairs. Yeah, I forgot where that door was that I couldn't open earlier. One floor up. Okay. Hear the spooky sounds.
They ship them in from farming villages. Bastard daughters and extra mouths that can't be fed.
Nice. Nice. Could I have just gone up the stairs? Did I do like way too much? That's so funny. Yeah, I could have just gone up the stairs. That's hilarious. Okay.
Let's go. Let's get out of here. This place is on the river, so you must have come by boat. I'll wait for you near the boat. I remember the way. Don't worry about me.
Don't worry about me. Yeah, okay.
Why am I so cold?
Is that Granny? Hey, Granny.
Come on. Come to dinner now. That's right, my sweet little birds. Come to Granny. Granny won't hurt you. It's good to see you again, dear. But don't dally, or that young girl might fall in the river.
Crazy. Okay. For most, the outsider is nothing but a child's tale meant to instill fear of that beyond the family, the community. When I was young, my mother and I were on the run, moving from one village sea town to the next, camping in the woods for weeks, always with the cursed overseers at our backs. At night, she told me of her dreams, of the empty place where the outsider whispered to her. With each visit, her craft grew until she could see through the eyes of moths and unlock a door or window latch from outside a house. I will find this empty place. Somehow, the key to open the void will fall into my hands. In time, I will learn the secret, and he will call to me as he called to her. Call me a heretic for my studies, drag me to your cold stone cell, whip my flesh and put me on trials and apostate, burn my body to ash, but I will continue to seek the realm of which my mother spoke. It's my life's meanings. Yeah, Granny Rag seems cool. I can return to Slackjaw with the save combination, but I'm gonna save because I have the key here, right? So like, I could open the safe and then give Slackjaw the combination and be like, oh, there's nothing in it. Whoops, right? Maybe. I don't know.
Such a strong door unless they kept some interesting things on its other side. I'm telling you, it won't budge. Not even a bit. Come on, let's get this guy!
Well, guess one dude's gonna die.
Someone's messing with me.
I thought you were fucking dead.
Wonder what got this guy. I know you.
Whoops. That's cool. We already knew this wasn't going to be a no-kill run. Oh my fucking god. I hate that my instinct is always to click. Give me the goods. I slacked I wasn't gonna do shit with that bounty anyway. Blink is great.
Hungry? Well, don't eat root.
I guess I should be holding shift while I'm saying that.
You brought me the numbers. I've been after this combination for months. If you ever need steady work, you come see me. Slackjaw knows a good man when he sees one. It's only natural that you'd be curious about what I intend to do with the Pendletons. See, the Pendletons got these rock mines. Have hundreds of souls.
Oh, Ghost
working
sounds
down
really
there half a
hard.
mile deep
I bet it'd be
below
worth it
ground.
though.
So I'm gonna shave their heads and cut out their tongues and put them in one of their own stinking mines. Then they're gonna see life from a different angle.
Blow off, Chopper. Got anything to smoke or eat?
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly my overseer, is no longer a citizen.
Are you both ready to go? Corvo, you must have worked wonders out there in the city tonight. I can't believe my old eyes.
Yeah, I bet.
So you did the business, did you, Corvo? I'm not one to speak against my betters, mind you, but if anybody ever deserved their fate, it was those Pendletons.
What business are you talking about?
Oh, grown-up business, girl. I mean, your ladyship. Forgive me.
It's okay. I heard a lot of grown-up business at the Golden Cat.
Ooh, child.
I should concentrate on piloting this boat.
Young Lady Emily, I'm Callista. I'll be caring for you and schooling you while you're with us.
Pleased to meet you.
As am I. Would you like to see your room in the tower?
Can I see it?
Yes, you may.
Poor
You'll get to
Emily,
see it all.
indeed.
The entirety of the Hound Pits.
Good. I think I'll like it here. I'll go with Callista, Corvo. I'll see you later.
Okay. Real fucking easy.
You do not fail to impress. Armed with a blade, you've changed the course of the city forever. And with the Pendleton twins gone, our own Lord Pendleton will assume their votes in Parliament. In one night, you've done more than most men do in a lifetime. I need to speak to you soon. But for now, Lord Pendleton requests your attention.
Nice. What's it doing all the way over there? Nope.
Corvo, the Loyalist conspiracy thanks you for your work. I don't know if I can. My own brothers. We never believed that you killed the Empress. It made much more sense that the Royal Spy Master, now the Lord Regent, was behind it, aided by some of his key allies. We spent a lot of money and exposed ourselves to great risk in getting you out of prison. But we did it because we believe that you're the one that can make the difference.
Oh, and Havelock's looking for you.
All right, my friend. Martin's devised our next move. There's a footnote in Campbell's journal that tells us the Lord Regent's mistress sat for a portrait with Sokolov, the painter and royal physician. He'll be able to give us her name. Sokolov lives on Caldwin's Bridge about half the time, out over the river. The catch is that I'm afraid you've got to head out right away while Sokolov is at his apartment on the bridge. Samuel can get you close to the bridge, but you'll have to find Sokolov. Bring him back here intact, and it'll enable us to make our next move. I can't believe what you've done so far. Escaping from Coldridge, taking down the High Overseer, recovering Emily. You make this old military man proud. That's it, then.
Nice. Okay. I am probably gonna call it here for today. I've been streaming for like 5 hours. But thanks for hanging out. Super great. PUK, I'll probably I might stream a little bit later. I just definitely need to like go eat and drink water and stuff. But if not today, definitely tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out.